Hey YouTube, welcome to things. Gonna be doing another stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. I hope you've been enjoying. Trying to keep this going and get things up and running on there. Uh, so here we go. Actually, I should probably have it selected so I'm not going into my just dashboard. PS5. Hope everybody's having a good day, or at least not an absolutely abhorrent one. Yeah. Atlas. But yeah, end of last stream, we defeated a big ugly human. Went through a bunch of stuff. So now we go back to trying to get ahead for the competition. And yeah. The competition to try and gain credibility as king, but we have gotten a lot of progress. From 6,000th in the list running to like less than 1,000, I think. We're doing pretty good. There we are on the 9th.
All right,
We're
then.
gonna...
Let's go.
So you need to fix one thing. Apparently my headset decided I didn't need, like, appropriate audio, so.
Got it.
Washroom for free XP. Pantry for free foods, for free cooking
What's
supplies.
this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice.
All right, then. Go.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Like, cuisine not about taste, bugs. I don't really want to read all of this stuff about eating bugs.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and I can't afford pretty petty. Well, an elder and a fairy tale with a fairy tale. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do know. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Rude! For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wonder then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Revi an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help me revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and raises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food you mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. Key to bring cheer back to the people of Martira is apparently mellow milk. No deadline. Limp goldfish, brocade koi, and 5,000 money.
Yeah.
Sounds tough. But if we can pull it off, we get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
What do you want to know?
Informant.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
He's gonna go to the church. Gonna do a few, errandy things.
Close your eyes.
Right, anything useful, balance of life. Purify.
All right then. Let's go.
The smithy. Do I to
Hello there.
appraise anything? There we go. There's that pretty pole arm. Sanctors are full resolved. Partisan.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Hello there.
You got anything good here? It's not violently overpriced as this gold like this golden net.
Hello there.
Now then.
I mean, I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff that was super pricey.
All right then. Go.
Going to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Gonna spend some time with Maria since we got a thing that she was
All right then.
kind of wanting to see us.
You.
For a moment. Someone asked Maria. Yeah, well,
Sorry.
sorry. I know you must be busy.
You.
Oh, come out and ask. Did you say something, Maria?
That's kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me in anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a
Well.
good kid. I think she's just trying to be good.
Oh.
Well, I do appreciate the help. There's into desperation into her. Like she's frightened or something. Oh, you little wretch! Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Huh. Why are you raising your voice at a child? That brat spilled me drink down my leg. That your idea of service, Fabine?
I'm sorry. Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies. But could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are you feeling alright?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fitman was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabine that I could carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabine will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? I'd never abandon you.
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you here too. She wants you to stay here. Papa did. He left me all alone. He didn't leave you
Maria.
alone willingly. Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, no. Wipe those tears. The scary customer's already left. Everything's fine, just fine now.
Oh,
Miss Fabine,
I'm
I promise I'll be
sorry.
a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble. So please. Even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter.
What?
Miss Fabine.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your papa said he wanted to make the world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you. And it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home, and I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels. Rank up! Maria, rank
It's okay.
4.
I can really stay.
Purpose: increases post-battle XP. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Nice! You can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. Nice. Glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scared customer from work. He was only a bad man because he recently lost his job, and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he'd said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Maria's a good kid. You say goodbye to Maria and Fabine and return to the
Well then.
I hear a voice. Need to push myself harder. His makeup's fine. Maybe I should go talk.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Nothing on the deck. Can't do those.
All right then. Let's go.
Lovely.
Let's go to bait this ponce.
What is it?
And it's from the tournament, eh? You made quite the trip coming out so far out this way.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Let's take a look.
You!
Can you see?
Hang on.
Huge rock.
What if...
Let's take a look at the rock.
Isn't that...
It seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the rock, the better qualified they are.
Hey!
Has the order of faces changed since the royal funeral? Large faces in first, second, or fourth and Louis display. Third place is probably that saw Rudolph. Godot's face rather small. Think it's because he lost that fight on the runner? Rest are so small. I can only make them out if I knew them. I can't say I see your face anywhere on here either.
Oh.
Stand out enough to land on the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. I hear a voice from somewhere.
Thou,
Thou who art destined to become king,
'tis in thy hands
through
now.
thee be thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered. This mag is henceforth entrusted. Badge a mag?
Yep.
Now we know where we're standing. Get back to it.
Talking nonsense, you are. Freedom, I say!
As our king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? You can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If I enter a debate, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Want to give it a shot? Let's do it. Let's do it!
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who calls the ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need, a bit starry-eyed, I'd say. But perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Oh, of course I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me! Are we not all entitled to sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead.
Freedom, I say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Roger is playing to the crowd's bottom line. How should I appeal? Taxes benefit us all.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street. They benefit all in the long run. What? You mean we must all fund this Commonwealth's insurance? No. It's a personal failing of your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are going to survive? Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another? A bit on nose, but it sounds like something a hero king would come up with. Brilliant!
Well, look at you.
Truly lost this? Well, I give you credit for your performance today. Ha Dope.
I knew it!
That was great debate just now. You left the other candidates speechless. The people appreciated what you said. They wanted to show their support by giving you a little something. More money.
Works for me.
Doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
All right.
After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to the others. Ah,
Time
841st.
marches on, and the
We're
age
getting
of
there.
the new king draws
Better
nearer.
than the 6,000th we were when we started, when this whole thing started, like just a little bit ago.
Say,
With regard to the mausoleum, the army appears to be investigating the matter. However, let me guess, the monsters were too much for them and they came running back with their tails between their legs. There must be a decent number in there. It's not the most pressing threat, but it's not just something we can just ignore either. Shall we look into it later?
All right then.
Okay. No.
Why?
All right then. Let's go.
I'm gonna do the gauntlet runner and do our daily stuff. Since it's Idol's Day, we can use the crapper to get some luck. Got it! Such a magnificent poo!
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Great as luck. And
Got it.
3 XP.
Got it.
3 ingredients. There's some pristine clear water and Morocco meat. What are left in here? I could use these for cooking. Okay.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Now, how far do I run, Heather?
That's where you want to go.
Somewhere in the nest.
That's where you
Abandoned
want to go?
tombs, is that... Yeah.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are.
Ah, I
See.
see.
What are we doing there again?
This is where calculus wanted us to find a ring for. This is a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Wanna go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Kriya's dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
We have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet. No.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Pipe
Taking
up the
up the
runner.
request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? Hear his voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hunting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. Fix the plant culture chamber. You can grow seeds if you've got them. Gardening, thanks to Nerish, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lab. You need to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the Uniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm sure I would listen. Troll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. No. The tip is more gave me. I think I can cook without taking that much time. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Make a benevolent bread.
All right.
This reminds me of some village. I'll go get it.
Now then.
Adele, you must. You mean cook with dough? You mean to cook with dough today? In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go foul of it. But you are in luck today, love, for I was raised on the grain belt. Now dough shall rise to my standards. I followed husband's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ah! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ah!
Don't lose focus.
There's no time to rest. If we err in either time or heat, all our effort thus far would be for naught. Wow, that made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you the taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. I got a benevolent bread. Benevolent bread. Bread. I'm going to my nearest village, be able to plant something here. Just buy some seeds, if I plant these, maybe they'll grow.
Isn't that?
They're a fruit seed. These are really rare. And Adventure's been taking them home for ages. Trying to follow footsteps here.
Hey!
Here's some seeds, why not plant them? I want something usable.
Later.
Never mind. Takes time. I don't want to do that right now.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go up to the deck.
Oh, it's you.
I was told. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
Ah, I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? Use your device about something. Of course.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia? Save your people.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help hit all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, Rajiv and the others. And yet, you would rather use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, it would be promised to another family from birth. The son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. Oh, I couldn't feel more foreign in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. My turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydra. What of my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that darkness. I know that. We should look into it.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into it this ourselves.
You.
Would join me? It's your generosity, none of ours. Want to see your home? Curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, didn't believe such kindness though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? I can sense Stroll's deep and trust. Rank up.
I'm
Rank
relieved in
4,
knowing that
Stroll.
I'm not alone.
Scion skill. Increases skill inheritance for slots of the warrior lineage by lineage 2. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage and actually begin to be in science. I really should be the one helping you. Yet, it's quite the opposite. Time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot! Time to muster. I've got to run ahead of our way. We've got to run ahead of our way.
Why, that's bizarre.
Oh, that poorish runner has to be Godard's horizon star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Down on nearest to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed. We must allow him to damage his Highness's run. Let's go! Barrel!
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
You're kind of a dick.
Clear off!
Bombardier! Time there, Jew. Parkwit.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Nothing personal.
Why, hello there.
Nice.
The elders and rogues will rise!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Night! Wind!
Cheeky
No,
rat.
what's no holding back? The power of lightning!
Ah, there we go.
Oh, power of heroes! Shut up!
Smite him,
Perhaps
Vulcan
with
Bird.
thee. Some darker arts.
Step
They're
aside,
weak to electricity.
youngsters.
Give them a jolt.
Roar!
I'm gonna zap the shit out of homeboy.
That's your opening, Captain.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Take this! With years of wisdom.
Vulcan Bird's moving slower.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Zap, zap, zap is zap.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! I crush you!
Punch!
Remember, we all grow old. And the blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
I'm not holding the blade to your throat. You're the one that attacked us, dude.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Money! XP, XP, mag, money! A second polarity magnet and a Sage's Bill.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Okay, so we're gonna bump agility. And I'm trying to focus on endurance and agility so that I get hit, have better evasion and better hit, and I can take a hit. So trying not to focus so much on luck because I can raise that on Idol's Day.
Spectacular.
Oh, bloody good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Wasteland camp.
All right then.
Campfire. Gotta be. Gotta be, gotta be, gotta be, gotta be, gotta be. spend our time with Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
What ought we do? What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it could be prudent for all time in improving our chances of building our strength.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask you to save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like. Leave advice. I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me then? Isabel Rodan, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with it.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodan in the course of my training as a new recruit. I was born to a storied rogue house, but he was born to a storied rogue house, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
that's why.
We are alike in that way, seeking to raise our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodan was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodan lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. I was denied appointment. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such short period of time. You respect that? Are you trying to say you respect him?
no.
But then, sir, your current behavior does not befit a Knight Commander. And it would be best saying we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, could be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital as a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and the herald failed in solemn duty? It's not who you are.
No.
It's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet, even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminals to justice, and sought many punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief and knight. I fled my family, I fled my knighthood, but then he sees this at me, clear and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again?
So then,
So you would repeat the past and run from Rodent? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know,
It's the way of the broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing. But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Raven. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. A sense of further deepening of our bond. Rank up. Hulkenberg, rank 5. Knight Veneration significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Knight lineage. While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg raises gains increased.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Oh? Look at me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boom, boom, boom.
What to pick?
Okay, so we're gonna take
Got
in
it.
washroom. Get a couple hundred, get 100 free XP. Pantry for some ingredients.
What's this?
A little milk, pregnant spice. Got some thyme. Let's cook. We're gonna make a red grass roasted bidou.
Let's check.
For the straw one to make. Wait here, I'll go get it.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious for all on its own, but if you're prepared with little effort applied in the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway.
And then
In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proving combinations of ingredients will win the day. Not always true, but usually. I began preparing the food with straw.
got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance, delicate and bold. Phew. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. Wouldn't be so exciting if this was just my turn. But when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted bidou. That aroma really whets the appetite. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yay! I got the roasted bidou. I'm gonna go read. Going past the time while we get to the dungeon. Hope you're in line with interesting things. So here are New World Travel Diary, Finish for Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I'm almost done reading. Near's probably left us here. Huh. Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. So we spend time reading the book. Read the book!
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think? Lead with them.
Look at that.
Could start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
I got everything to prove. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. It makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking. You know? With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deeper.
All right.
More eloquence.
The party finally arrives at the
Yeah, we got a
abandoned
sand
tomb.
flash.
It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
I don't know, we'll find out.
Now then.
Well, we're here. No, not too keen on this being the place where it's boring. You're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we get Gria's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? Expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. They set signs of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
You might find some other nice treasures in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so all think of it as recycling. It's where we look for useful items. But let's not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Raven, lead the way.
what now? New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, Since it's been a little bit.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay then,
Go in. Exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
let's go.
Get ready. Monsters! Monsters to defeat.
Hey,
Hey. Galakan, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
oh,
That's some great news. Now that we know, we can scour everything. You'll recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
right.
I'll bear that in mind. Raven, lead the way if you would.
Hail!
We gotta...
Now what am I to do?
Wall feels off. Won't budge. When I give it a push, Even though I tried pulling it, it's just a regular wall.
That's...
I was really captivated by the wall, huh? This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear something coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. This is the door. How do we open it? Well, we go around through alternate means.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Yeah, nice work.
Is it a mimic? Mimic! It's a mimic!
To
This
arms!
stupid thing pulled a fast one on us.
Oh, power of kings! But all things seem right.
Let's take it. Let's go. No.
Now, what? Let me rethink
Looks like
this.
they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
Are
shine.
you prepared? The power of lightning!
Observe. I crush you! Is that all?
Ow!
Now accept your fate. Purge! That should have worked.
It's
okay.
Its weakness.
We can do this.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh yeah, we don't get,
This should do it.
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? They yet cling to life.
weaknesses don't work when you're in the sand thing. Oh, fuck that. No, we are not doing that.
Purge! Even that was not
By the
enough.
chivalrous spirit of the night. Better be sure.
Now, what's the...
I call upon royal power within!
I stand for all that we strive for!
Please, May, did they put you to sleep? It's too late for a nap.
I shall... No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
But that woke him up. I mean, gave her anxiety,
Weaver's
but
fighting her anxiety. Keep the enemies off her.
Purify! That should have worked.
But
I will
thought
fight.
its weakness.
Good. Our clean victory.
I'd expect no less.
a new deal.
Wow, not bad.
What now?
Equipment. Remastered Nigget. We're gonna go with a Magic Seeker.
Magic Seeker! Cat! Alright, how's that? I've been spotted! On your guard! Cat!
Great job.
Cat!
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Gotta run around, keep it exploding. Skipidi Exploriangan.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Get ready.
Purify! Good.
Next.
Excellent work.
3 enemies
The freedom.
left.
Magic
we
Seeker.
can do this.
Scour! Let's finish this!
I shall
One,
fight at me! The power of fire! Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready.
Cool, they're weak to punches. Good to know.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's stay calm.
Now, what's the mage? Be frozen! Not done
Is
yet.
everyone up?
Kick, punch, it's all in the mud.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Go back down here. Is it a mimic? Is it a mimic? We'll find out. Are you a mimic? It's a mimic! Lots of mimics in here.
Isn't that?
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
Supposed to be its weakness.
It's okay, let's go! Wind!
I shall. The power of fire!
I stand ready.
Ow.
Heisman
Well, that's
got hit
annoying.
with memory loss. I can't remember how to use his skills.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! A tough one!
Ow. But at least everybody woke up.
Heisman got hit with memory loss.
We're restarting that. That Spendthrift one, we're just not doing.
Purge! Even
I thought
that
you
was
hid
not
weakness.
enough.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back!
I can't afford to hold back. I call the lightning!
With us all power of heroes. Still not enough?
What was I doing?
A blunder.
The captain's lost his
Face
memory.
me.
He can't use any skills.
Doesn't matter. We're done with that one.
All clear. Ever greater heights.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, not bad.
Enigmatic accessory.
What now? Cat?
They're dead.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get ready. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Who
Go,
left?
Heisman.
Much obliged, Seisme. Scour!
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain.
Can't afford to
Keep
hold
it
back.
going.
One shot! Still standing!
It's weakness. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its
Man,
weakness?
really?
Oh, power of kings. What a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Well,
At the end, then. We've cleared the way. We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
spiked gloves. Nice. W over there to get out of here. Go here. Are you a mimic? You're a mimic, aren't you? Yep, mimic. Is there gonna be a chest in here that isn't a mimic?
That should have worked.
But I thought you hit it.
Come forth, royal soul!
I can't. I call upon royal power within. I call the lightning.
With a single, with blade in hand. I'm tired.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
Magic Seeker!
We have nothing but mimics here. Nothing but... If it's a chest, it's a mimic
Catch our breath.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
at this point.
Oh, incredible! What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. It's definitely a mimic.
Let's push through!
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes. Hey, you found something.
A little bit of ladder. We're finally back up to the original level we were at. So we come over here. Go up. Because why not? We haven't been up yet.
Drop.
We can't get
Hurry
sloppy.
and take them out.
Let us strike.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Slash!
Let's go! Wind!
Who need? I call upon royal power within.
There we go. Because those guys give lots of good mag.
Keep your
money.
energy up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
Tis done.
They're
They
gone.
never attack.
The danger is behind us.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge!
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Hell,
Next!
Racing?
Excellent work! I will fight with Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Let's try this.
Just
You
do
got
that!
him.
My life is in your hands.
It's over! Tenacious!
Is everyone all right?
Weakness. Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Ever the consummate knight.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your
Some
mouth.
darker arts.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That was the last of them.
Hulkenberg doing her impersonation of Bo from Critical Role.
I imagine that would be of use.
Polam. Got a bunch of ladders down. Try this one. Yeah, this is one where we already could have gone to.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Tis our opening!
Expect no quarter. Face me. Rancor. Who left?
They had no chance
Let's stay
against
calm.
Ismay.
Wind!
Only two
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the
Stay
noble I
sharp.
am. The power of fire!
I stand ready.
What?
Till not enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Some
Let's try
darker
Mudo on
arts.
this guy. Just giggles. No, okay.
It's okay. Let's go!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ow.
Only one left.
I
Finish
shall
them off.
vanquish
We're
evil!
clear.
Be frozen!
Is everyone all right? I crush you!
Hulkenberg down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone
Face
help her
me.
get back in the fight.
Purify. Even that was not
I
enough.
thought you hit its
The freedom
weakness.
of a wanderer.
Let's do the revive.
Not now.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
We'll do the revive. Since now we know.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Face me. Some darker arts. Cannot relax yet to ever greater heights.
pride. I won't hold back! Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
I can't afford to. One shot! Tenacious!
Wasn't that
I
supposed to be
stand
its
ready.
weakness? Hulkenberg got one. Who's next?
Now they can't heal him.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Purify. That should have
Wasn't
worked.
that supposed to be its
The
weakness?
freedom of a wanderer.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Scour!
Who needs igniters? No holding back! The power of lightning!
Is everyone all right?
Try zippy zapping him.
Are you all right?
That helped.
Do a little healy heal.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ow! Eric.
Now accept your fate. They're swift.
We're
That's
clear,
some
Mr.
bullshit.
Ismay.
Magic Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! They die hard! Cursed!
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
You think just I'll use what I must.
Better hold back for attacks until it's gone.
Or we just, you know,
What a
use the light magic on him.
Keep your energy
This
up,
path has
everyone.
led to mastery. Steady
Now
effort
we've
is key.
mastered Thief.
Is this some manner of curse?
What now?
What do we want? Uh...
Ghana!
Why not? Let's try that. Ridiculous. Since we seem to use it a lot. Back there.
I
This
see.
one. This is the one we're actually using. So we do skill inheritance. Let's see.
All right.
Umudo. Somebody's got it. And
All right.
let's do steel also. So again, somebody has it. Roll. And let's give him.
All right.
Give him Medi so he's got somebody else who can heal. And a Hulkenberg. It's her heal for the punchy pump. And I'm gonna be right back. Sorry for that delay. You know what? Upon thinking.
A new means of protection.
Let's do that. And let's bring her back to being a magic knight.
Magic Knight!
Archetype tree, Hulkenberg, inheritance. Not gonna be doing day right now.
All right.
Maybe the health font. For giggles. Put Heisman in the back since he's got the big gun. He feels like he should be in range. Should be fine to be in the back. Are you a mimic? Mimic? Mimic?
Wow, not bad.
Holy shit, not a mimic. Talkative tooth. Haha, hey there. You confident in your agility? It's here again? Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, the more dodging you get. When you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. be able to act before your opponents. When you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All to say, agility is real important, see? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. We meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth movements.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. I don't really care whether it's a mimic or not.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen. Listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck a ridge until I stepped close and mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd be at that thing's dinner. You came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. Yep, they're all mimics.
Come on! We have the edge.
All mimics.
Stroll's been hacked. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
No. I have you! Formidable indeed.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go!
Better hold back for attacks until it's gone.
Shroud.
Yes!
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. One shot!
I thought you hit
Still
me!
standing!
A most dreadful curse. For all that we strive for! No. Right there!
Over that one! Who's next?
Who's stunned to speak?
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
Face
Better
me!
hold back for attacks until it's gone.
Apologies. Would you finish
The
it?
freedom of
He's gonna get hit with backlash
Darkness!
if he attacks.
Stay sharp! It's on
You took one down!
It's over!
I thought you hit weakness.
A moment. Take this!
Okay,
You
I
stunned
don't
to
think
speak.
there's any more backup. Let's keep moving.
Fine. The curse has befallen me.
Mimic.
Nice.
Look at that.
Holy shit, it's not a mimic. That's a big chest. I'll bet you that's a big mimic. Big mimic.
Flames at the ready.
Skill.
Big mimic.
Damn!
Cat!
I can feel greater power within.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Watch out!
Do it!
He's been spotted!
Okay, let's give it what we got.
Everyone, go!
I'll use what I must. Then
They're
again,
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
face me! Purify! Commendable bearing.
I will fight by this power.
Moodle.
Shroud. Two
Got
remaining.
him.
I shall fight as the noble I am. One shot!
You fight well.
Always
I
comes
stand
through.
ready. With blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice. They yet cling to life.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, power of kings! Hey!
Oh, Hama.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Remain steadfast. Some foes
Let's
will
push
draw
through.
breath.
This battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go.
Now get ready.
Face me! Purify! Keep your guard!
Impressive. Come forth, royal soul. Darkness. Last one.
Who needs ignite? Are you prepared? Then shot!
How can this be?
Observe the enemy.
Weakness?
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Still stunned. Good.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I have you! Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back.
Definitely dead. I mean, again.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Smooth finish. Tastes great. Less filling. Tastes great. Less
My
filling.
power swells forth.
We made short work of them.
Mimic? Mimic.
All right.
Not a mimic. Wow. Holy poop knife. Not a mimic.
Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's got a strange diamond. Doesn't it look like it might? Doesn't it look like it might move or something? Maybe it's actually a door. We could open it. We have a key. There's the door we opened. Mimic? 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 Mimic?
We found something.
Amazing.
Wow, not a mimic. Okay. Can't open that. We can't open the one to the north. Eventually need to work my way around, but we're gonna go down here.
I need it.
There go.
It's the only thing down here. Make sure I look funnels. I'm gonna have to go and re-defeat a bunch of enemies anywho at some point. It is what it is.
Expect no quarter.
They do respawn after time.
Cannot. Purge. We cannot relax yet.
Much obliged, Heisman. Magic Seeker. Shroud. Just one left.
Fine work, Captain.
Tenacious.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
I see you. Formidable indeed.
Only one
Let's take
left.
Magic Seeker.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll be taking that. Mine now.
Why, hello there.
Good Damascus,
No.
Damascus bow. Oh, got him down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
That was
if I say
nothing.
so myself.
I think that's all of them.
Guard down here.
What now?
Just down here. Figuring our way around. What for giggles?
All right, how's that? We strike first.
Expect no quarter. I have you.
I will fight with Magic Seeker! Darkness! 3 left!
Now, what's the play?
It's over!
How can this be?
Is everyone all right?
Weakness.
Fight there! Nothing stopped you!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Take out all the boots.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see you.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Trap! Last one!
For the captain.
That guy out.
Keep going.
I'll show you magic.
Shut.
Thought you hid
I
weakness.
stand ready. Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Fortunately, he woke up,
Come on. Nice one,
but
Captain.
he missed, so
Only 1 left.
I have
Finish them off. We're clear.
nothing to do.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to
Ever
this.
greater heights.
Not bad at all.
Bump agility, since we got
To greater heights.
heavy rush.
Looks like we're safe for now.
So no way for us to get across the river. Go down here. This is the same way where we were. I mean, let's come over here. Cleared this way out recently. Over here. Take care of these idiots.
We got this.
Come on!
We are spotted.
All right, we did it.
Gonna climb up.
Let's push through!
Oh yeah, we are going in a direction where we haven't already.
Come on!
Very impressive.
This wall is closed, so we can't go through there. We'll go down over here in this new direction. There's the booth. There's the hat. Hey, real quick. You might as well.
Yep.
This is definitely a mimic. Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Let's open it. I mean, it's definitely a trap. Yep. King Mimic.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, all right. Uh-huh. Would it not have been wiser to not open it?
Come now.
Concur. There's no returning spilled water to space. Trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Oh, power of kings! Even that was not enough?
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Sorry.
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared? Burn
Right
to
fire.
ash!
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
I believe.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork.
Fail.
Gunner! Purify! But all
thought
things
you
seemed
hid
right.
weakness.
I will fight. I'll be taking that.
So
Now,
much for
what's the
that.
play? I call upon royal power within!
Trying to zippy zap it.
Is everyone all right?
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I'm tired.
Managed to put one of us to sleep. Ow.
Face me! Purge! That should have
But I
worked!
thought you hit its weakness.
The freedom of a come forth, royal soul.
Sorry.
So
I
much
shall
for
fight
that.
as the noble I. No holding back!
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Don't know wind, don't know dark.
I call upon royal power within! The power of lightning!
But I mean, I got
Looks like they're weak to
crack
light.
all that I
I
can use.
guess it's our time to shine.
Take this. I'm tired.
I see you!
Let's stay calm.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I can't afford to hold
Looks
back.
like they're weak to light. I
This
guess
should
it's
do
our
it.
time to shine.
Observe the enemy.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time
Come.
to shine.
Pierce through them. Still standing, I see.
I mean, worth it to mess around and see what we can do. We're trying to put everybody to sleep and failing miserably.
Purify! Even that was not
You
enough?
hit its
I will
weakness.
fight Magic Seeker.
So
Who
much
needs
for that.
igniters? I'll show you. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Yeah, we finally killed it. Killed the big mimic.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
Got a lot of, got some
stronger
levels,
already.
got some ranks up.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
We're getting there. Get ready.
Ugh.
Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indication for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, Raven, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance? Some sort of key. Oh. Oh, to a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a good turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
Sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. And if they're anything like this one, just bring all the traps you like. But don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, we're gonna spring all of them because they all have been, almost all of them have been mimicked so far. So Well, let's just... It's a mimic. They're all mimics. Let's assume they're all gonna be mimics. It's easier to just assume they're gonna be mimics.
Get ready, everyone!
Come on!
I think we got them all.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Got the Balm of Life. Here gets us. Here, and this door is locked from this side. We have to go in from the ladder below.
All right.
I
How's that?
feel my power growing.
Here, going up, takes us to... Come over here and take these guys out.
Come on!
Looks like they found us.
Catch!
Hey, good one.
This one over here should take us to the other end of that filled room. Yes. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I will be right back. Hey, sorry about that. Check some out. Yeah, I'm right about something. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. We'll find out. Ah.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Can't get to that one, but we at least got the gold. So now we're gonna go to back up here. Down this other ladder. Up in there, because that's a lot of enemies I don't rightly feel like I need to face right now. Here.
What's this?
Maybe use the key we got earlier on this wall. And it opens. Yay. Before we go for the obvious mimic. Open this one. Nope. That is just a purely block wall. What do you mean? Mimic?
Our risk pays
Holy
off.
shit, not a mimic. We got what we needed, but not a mimic.
All right,
Yes,
nice.
that must be the ring.
Hey,
Can you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This
All we heard of his misfortune that fell the ring's owner, but his place had been found as any indication. Third, foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Oh, how about we hear you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see, you don't have to wear it. Surely you don't need to actually put it on.
What?
I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us.
please.
So I just concluded that, well, Raven, that means delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Go head out. I'd rather not linger, but if you want, just we're gonna keep it.
That is well.
A town later. Once back, we can focus on our mission. We are finishing getting all the goop in here. Got that, but there's another door we should be able to open with this thing. We're definitely doing. Could be over here. Over here. Let's pass through. We already dealt with that chest. And here.
All right. How's
That's
that?
that guy. I'm getting them over here through these guys.
Let's push
All right,
through.
fine. Keep it.
Catch.
Hey, good one.
I think this ladder over here might be what we need to get to the last area. If I'm right. Oh, we'll find out.
Come on. Let's push through.
Did it.
Blades are ready.
Come on. Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
So can't get in through there. We'll come over here and go down. Aha, okay. Now I know where we gotta go. I'm like 90% sure I know the route we gotta take. Get to that pesky room that's closed off. Got an idea. Let's see if I'm right. They wouldn't. They're too smart about assembling these things to put in an area that you can't get to and put useful loot into it. So I'll bet when we go through this tunnel, and we can't get over there. Is one on the other side, so I'll have to go through the room with a bunch of beasties.
What's this?
Use the key, use early on the wall. And it opens. We're gonna have 3 mimics in here. We are looting the shit out of this place.
We found something. That's lovely.
Okay. Like, every time I open a chest and it's not a mimic, I'm shocked.
Nice.
I love it.
Mimic?
All right.
Amazing.
Okay. Cool. Actually, let's go in here,
now?
go to equipment.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Could have gone through here much quicker, but gotta explore because I'm not super duper looking at stuff other than like, map layout and that kind of thing.
Very impressive.
Impressive. You're training.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I can feel greater power.
Oh, right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
Over here we got past two that I thought I spotted.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Graced water. Here.
No problem.
Now, we must strike.
Quick, everyone, go! Looks like they're weak to light.
Oh, this guy's
I guess it's
lights.
our time to shine.
Dark.
I'll use what I must. Purify! That
But I
should
thought
have
you
worked.
hid weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Shroud. Two remaining.
I can't afford to hold back.
It's over. Tenacious.
But I thought you hid its weakness.
Oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword, one
That
remaining.
one.
We're all
Who's
counting
next?
on you.
Only one left. Finish them off and clear here.
Even that was not
I thought
enough.
you hid its weakness.
Magic Seeker. Wind.
Wind!
Who needs ignite?
I call the lightning.
Not done
I
yet.
step magic knight.
Ride the lightning.
Hammer's down.
Oop.
Get her back up.
You know what?
Hulkenberg's down.
Because that one was stupid.
My aim is sure. Face me. Purge. But all
I thought
things
you hid
seemed
its
right.
weakness.
I'm Magic Seeker. Darkness. Two left.
I shall fight as the noble.
One shot.
Wasn't
Still
that
Observe
supposed to
the
be its
old
weakness?
power of heroes. One
Work,
remaining.
Hulkenberg.
Splendid.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Mama!
That should have
Wasn't
worked.
that supposed to be its weakness?
Magic Seeker. Scour.
No.
Who needs ignite?
Mage. The power of lightning.
Lightning strike.
I stand ready.
Get through.
For all that we strive for.
You
Still
blaze.
standing, I see.
I actually get hit. I didn't manage to wipe out one of my characters on my own. There we go.
What a finale!
Yay!
everyone.
We won.
I've mastered this power. I found new power. A new ability.
Steady effort
Was
is
mastered
key.
mage.
That's all of them.
What now?
Let's see. Let's. Ooh. You get healer.
Healer.
Inheritance. You don't need day on there. For healer. Give you Blizz and Bolt.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Are you the last mimic?
Wow, incredible.
Not a mimic.
What now?
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that chest's open. All those chests are open. That chest is open, and that chest is open. No!
What now?
I'll take the opportunity to use the
Gallagher,
thread and get
what's
the
it
hell out of here! Book it! Let's chase it! I just walk back into it. I did. I just walked back into it. One of those days.
Hey,
It's gonna be night soon. We can take the runner out to the. Can't take the runner out in the dark. We should call it a day and head back.
okay then. Right?
Huh? Let's think about what to eat. Food. Back to the Martyr tap.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady calculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon. Maybe we'll finally be able to get Priya's dagger back. We really trust him though. He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that. But if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we have few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard on it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other kids.
Still though.
God, it sure is stubborn. Still though, this time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now. He's lived twice as long as we have. Oh, I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model, of course. Perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Is that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brilliant is restored, huh? Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Fine idea. I mean, doing some good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a good job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the hay. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of Kings. I hear a voice. Oh, to talk with Mister. You miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Well, then.
Shower, get some XP. Bathe. Bathe. Pantry to get some grubbins, some components, some ingredients. Pristine Clearwater Morocone meat.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Power run.
Hey?
Detect a scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. Dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Use benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen.
Hey?
It would seem it's little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the chicken fragrance fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martia prides itself.
What are you playing at?
Soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. It's exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I
but-
take it we passed? Indeed. People of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them a spark and move forward again.
I appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accompli. $5.91. Boy, to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here. And yet, could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, provided a most brilliant answer. One that provides you genuinely care for this town and its people, from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely, that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would let me make a fine one. Too kind. The lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Place to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. Having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Oh, now we got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got.
All right then. Where to?
Maria wants to see us. We're gonna
Let's go.
do what we usually do. We're gonna go to church, purify anything. Go to the shop, learn anything.
Closure.
Purify. Abacus. Wow, wow. How many of these things did I get?
What now?
Closure.
Alright.
What now?
I don't know what was going on with that, but whatever.
All right then.
go to the shop over here. That I've never actually gone into the shop now that I've actually
Okay.
here.
Welcome.
The Igniter Merchant.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly competent. The store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Membership, so go here. Praise. And all these things sorted through. Got anything interesting? Wow, those are all expensive.
Now then. All right then. Let's go.
Back to the church, see if there's anything other than that specific,
Closure.
other than the abacus. Okay, you just go back and forth between thrifty and investing.
Closure.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
All right then. Let's go.
Hush, Tony B. The sunshades. Prom, or he's probably waiting outside, maybe.
The exhibition of the
No.
brave.
Mister,
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Mr. Bean. I want to talk to Papa, too. I wanted to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. What's on your mind? I want to go to the cathedral. Mr. Bean, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
that's why.
But I thought that if Papa was watching over me, too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Martin's pleading. I wonder if Papa had... What did you ask him?
Hold on.
What did you tell him?
Hmm.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabine said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must feel relieved. I'm sure your Papa was relieved to hear that.
yeah.
Yep, Mister,
I
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Eventually. Miss Fabine told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug and always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone is okay too.
Oh.
Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things.
in that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
Is that really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure Miss Fabine is okay. Good.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabine wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign has got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabine and me and you all smiling together. The whole family. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Rank up. Maria, rank 5. Healer Veneration. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
If so,
Let's ask Nearest. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nearest.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Back to Martyr Tavern. Hear a voice. Need to push myself harder. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him.
all right then. Let's head there right away.
See, Heisman's in the square.
Have my thanks. Pardon?
Hello there.
But why? Pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's see. There's Heisman.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Once we get all more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills for my Shadow God days. The battle ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies. What is your business with me? Why we discuss another time? Could you teach me? I'm afraid this training is tailored to your G structure. Not a thing for you to learn. Help me understand you. In my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow God. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. I mean, tag along. Hope you're ready to be there. We'll be here a while. Yep, I'm all set. I said that. A bit cramped right here. Oh, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on!
Now then.
Let's start with little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open.
Hmm.
From here, it'd be simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. Couldn't keep up. Couldn't keep up.
All right.
Do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. Must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. Right time for your mind. How can I do that? But how can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for today, for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the harbor.
Oh.
Alright, checking something real quick. Found some fine spirits for myself. But even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead?
Hmm.
Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. You miss your hometown?
Hold on.
You miss your hometown?
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you to remind me of my son.
Hmm.
It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up at tonight's, you know. He had a stout heart in that flicky frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish fun fulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body in Worcester. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated?
Hmm?
Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Ujif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Only released from the body, they go through the pit. They go to their place in the beyond.
oh,
And those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for details of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, you can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to attend this favor, though. Through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together. and to the beginning of morning. Cheers. I can sense Haizme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Rank up! Rank 2, Haizme. Thief and Light reduces the bank cost of studying the Thief Light. Preternatural displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon runs. Oh!
My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free. I'm grateful that you'll help me. Oh, and I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Abba's Day.
That reminds me.
What's the situation with all those monsters in the mausoleum? Huckleberg, have you heard anything?
No.
I've yet to hear reports of the army taking any meaningful action. It's likely the monsters continue to roam those halls unchallenged. Are they really fine with letting a horde of monsters exist just next door? I understand it's a tumultuous time, but this is hardly acceptable.
Hey,
Might as well do their job and take some of those beasts out ourselves. What do you say?
All right then.
Okay. Reportable quests.
why? Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village and seek clues about my inheritance, but I'd freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, village Hollia, is on the outskirts of Grand Shroud. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, you can make it there and back before dusk. I can't help but feel quite guilty to request it for such a personal matter. Okay, why not? With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at the last of his childhood home, the village of Hollia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall waiting and wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this once was the village main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. And I'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago. And yet, only the blink of an eye at the same time.
huh.
Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing. It was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? You're going to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
Will said, the family treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Royal capital?
What?
It made it all the way to the capital?
Yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't have a specific location. The letter was unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Still can't. Let's not try to win. Let's not let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day, my father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed a letter to my beloved son Leon. I only feel shame at such endearments. But, as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
I'll definitely.
I'll be whatever they need, whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Helestitis with reverence, once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then, I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. It sent Stroll's deep into trust, and a determination to confront his destiny. Rank up.
I must use my
Rank
ability
5,
for
Stroll. Warrior Veneration. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lore. Battle lore. While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. But first things first.
Hmm.
I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital. No clue who that might be. No leads?
Hold on.
You don't have any leads at all?
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is whenever he'd come home from the capital, I could smell fish on the back. I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Brailhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so you must have gone to the same one at every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? Still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
A noble's legacy. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. Deadline included. Reward increased health.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides. Sounds good,
Let's
Helm.
head back.
Thank you, Raven. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Shit. I forgot to go do my shower and get my supplies. Oh well. Back to the Martyr Tablet.
All right then. Go.
Let's see if I can still do those real quick before I do.
Got it.
Good, I can do shower and get my stuff. And I didn't screw up entirely. A little bit.
Got it.
Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Free cooking supplies. Free food.
All right then.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
This guy.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvella's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. course. Already looked into it. I can get your dragon back right now. What do you say?
Well
Go.
then,
All right, come with me. Stay hidden. Let me do all the talking.
greetings.
Oh, Mr. Hi. Elliot, right? Yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now, the travel expenses were taken care of. The man who stole the dagger confirmed he seemed to completely believe Calculus' clever story.
well then,
Of course, yes, just the dagger. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. You can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes. He'd have given me the clothes on his back in my house. He'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cucullus retrieved Rius Memento from the thief and returned it. After retrieving the ring for Cucullus, he was able to get Rius' dagger back for us. Rius Memento, increased courage, and money!
All right.
Need more money. And courage. Courage is always good. Wow, popularity
But of course.
jumping. No need to thank me. Yeah, but you went too far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. Have you shown my thanks? Please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. No. Deception's more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker prayers. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance didn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, friends in the tournaments, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is,
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cucullus is one of my minds. Best if you can get that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. And as we parted ways,
remember those winning strategies I mentioned?
those winning
Well, the
strategies.
first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades.
Good to know.
Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
Faker, nice.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Rank 1.
I
Alonso.
assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Faker archetype. The party can now study the Faker. Looks like we got 4 more main branches to get. Would be my guess. Now that we got Faker. You can sense the hook embodiment of the Faker from Alonso. You can now study the Faker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Helps the captain lend me his strength. As many comes to mind. Yeah, maybe we should go talk to him. I'm actually going to step away for a couple moments. Just need to get a new beverage. I will be back. Sorry about that. Of course, things can never function properly for me. Always got to be something in the way. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
For the Gauntlet Runner. There's High's man there.
Well then.
Yes, chat. I greatly appreciate chat helping me out. When I do something stupid or something's not working and I don't notice it.
What's this?
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help for something. I know I'm imposing. You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I went across a nice place the other day.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Ah,
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings of the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here and stitched pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means.
Shall we look somewhere else?
my thanks.
Right, thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind? Indulging me just a bit. It was a peaceful place, first class. It's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. You can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It's too dangerous. It might be too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of a hungry beast disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. Oh,
Got it.
okay, let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you chief travel far and wide to find the perfect resting. Some build an arcane home, some scatter the bones at sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, Most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then,
Why do we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
no.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smile. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing until he fell, giving when he fell, bringing me flowers and papers clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, it does seem he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it is just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face.
But
And yet... Want to keep looking? Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
not so.
No, that's not it. Just that one thing that's holding me back. The sweet smell of the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. A hill in my hometown. Just remembered it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Well, let's go and see.
but
No, you're right. Cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his property.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can synthesize his extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Haisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank up. Haisme, rank 3.
I must come to a decision.
New ability. Thief archetype adept. The party can now study the assassin. Assassino! You now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. Let's head to my village tonight. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let's rejoin our comrades. Back to Martyra.
All right then.
Let's go.
Get going and run out real quick.
All right then.
Can't go to the deck, so I can't get any bugs from the fire.
All right then.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
What now?
Save in here.
Pardon?
Gonna go be borderline suicidal.
Well met, eh?
Waiting it again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little. I've prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go. You'll dive better the more courage you have. I jump from this height. It'll raise my courage. You're the daredevil type. I've got a special thin rope for you. 350, 75 revving. I'll set your pulse pounding. Give us a whirl. Here, let's do it.
Good.
Oh, that's the spirit. Do you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? It's bungee jumping. And we may do this a couple of times to escape Scummit.
Way.
You really think you can handle this leap? Okay, good luck. I'll watch you from back here. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. I'm terrified. I'll just run off the ledge with my eyes closed.
Honestly.
Ooh. Well, when you run with your eyes closed, that's how it goes. Well, that was interesting. Oh yeah, it's bad days, man. Tell you what, take this to commemorate your survival. Yeah. I was too scared to make the leap, but my courage still improved by making the attempt.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We will not be continuing. We will be redoing that again. Save's coming.
All right then. What now?
Boom, 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 boom. So this was randomized.
Good.
Hey.
Coin. Since they're jumping off such a high place, has increased my courage.
All right.
There's what we needed. Got 4 courage, which is what I needed. Gallic and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. 311.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Progress. Progress. Looking forward to being in the top 100.
All right then. All right then. Go.
Runner. Toilet for luck. Got it.
Got it.
Washroom for money. For XP. An attribute for foodstuffs.
Oh,
Did you mean red grass?
what now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Sentimental Street.
Got a minute?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Some praise do not becomes king.
Yeah, we already took the haunted heirloom from this resentful noble. There's no William.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Or the entrance to the catacombs. Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it. Buttons?
The goal.
Boy. You make a habit of eavesdropping on the people in private monologues? Well, I don't think it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey,
We were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Yeah, there's no way that a fairy and elder could possibly ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy? Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down the mess at the Grand Cathedral.
Oi!
I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But the rumors about you are even a little bit true. And you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's halls. Sounds interesting. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. Mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, I'm afraid I'll get the death sentence for sure. I can't explain now, but I'll give you all the sword details when you bring me those skulls.
huh?
A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Skullduggery. Brigandine. That said, I guess I can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, be against it.
Now, where was I?
Gonna go to Academia real quick. Let's gather up some.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a new archetype. Might ask you for a demonstration.
welcome. I see.
Get the Faker.
Fascinating.
Fake is the archetype in the sense from Alonso's way of life.
This right here.
It's heroic embodiments that relevant. One who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
2,500 mag is required to channel the Faker the first time. You want to wait? Yes. I have plenty.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the Faker. Assassino! I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in the opponent's heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker. It's best in power that fuddles it. Lots to test out. I may even have fun. Faker archetype is awake. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm not gonna change that now.
I see. Fascinating.
Setting the magic
This right
knight.
here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh.
Really?
I've done this with Hulkenberg.
I found new power.
I'm not gonna do that one yet. I'm gonna get this one up to 20. Since
I see. Fascinating.
Swordmaster. This is the archetype you sense from Strolls. Right?
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the adept champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins all.
All right.
6,000 megas required.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with his power.
Of course.
And hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept warrior. The voice of past here is soul, worthy heart, there's anxiety, greater strength still.
Yeah.
Incredible power of Swordmaster Soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. The blood that flows through my body, and will fight my battles as a noble.
Right. I could get used to this.
We're not gonna do that right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Wizard?
Of course.
Go through, just unlock all this. Why not? I've got the mag to do it.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
We get
I
him
see.
the Faker.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability.
I see.
Faker's the only one that
Fascinating.
she can learn.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh yeah, getting to see this a whole bunch.
New means of protection.
And
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
all right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hero so valiant heart. Da, 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 da.
I have retained my edge.
I see.
Assassino!
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Assassino! Huh. Am I... In my internet, tight to the bed. Apparently. Well, at least it's still being recorded. Am I still online? I'll see drop frames. I have other things that are indicating that I'm not currently on. Is my internet not actually friggin' here? I can't see chat, so I can't control that. Ah, okay. It looks like it's chat. It's Twitch that's checking the thing. Oh no, not Twitch. That's poo. It is, in fact, something in my internet. Deciding that some of my devices are not going to be allowed to see chat. Anything else? Cool. Let's see if it's one specific device on the network. Maybe that will help. There we go. Sorry about that. One of my devices on my network decided it just wasn't going to continue transmitting information to me, so I had to restart that one. We got the assassin.
Steady effort is key.
Friend. Nothing else he can qualify for.
You don't say.
Studied quite a number of archetypes. He may be the most adept research partner I've ever had.
Incredible.
Wars Task, Chapter 3, Drifting. I studied 15 different archetypes, thereby completing my assignment for more.
All right.
I believe I'm a little ahead of things. Where I'm sure I'm supposed to be.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
What?
Are you alright?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recall some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Pleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted guy. His eventual betrayal. But I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds in my heart were eventually so rootless. Seems I never had an eye for people.
It'll be fine.
You do, don't you? Indeed. Care to deny my better judgment now? It would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing.
I must apologize.
So, I find myself thinking in certain so kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I have felt my research may actually be by another's will. But I only labored under your guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. A fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to doing these things. But I do so struggle with the conversation. You truly are too kind of me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense more gratitude, trust, and dependence.
Often I find your words
Still inheritance gods,
resounding in
but
me.
secret lineage 3. Nice.
Well then,
Mental awareness aside, I have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. You haven't acquired the general yet. I suggest making a connection with the captain of the guard corps at the old castle. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Let's see here. Skills. Me. Magic Seeker. We got Mudo Steel.
This should do.
Nuahama, so that we've at least all got it. Healer, we got Blizzbot, Median Hama. Bag. Stroll's got those mastered. You know what? Stroll. You don't have to be a healer for a while. You do need to keep working on that one. You're working on that one, and you're working on Speaker, we got that. Soul, Swordmaster, let's get you.
All right.
Moltra.
Time to get serious.
Get you.
All right.
This should do the
Nade.
trick.
Wilkenberg. Health font. Hama.
Few have seen this technique.
Mudo and Hollow. Cyclo. She's got Blizz.
All right.
This should settle it.
I'll get you Steel.
What now?
Going through and doing a bunch of stuff to hopefully make my life easier.
Right. I could get used to this. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Put him to the 4.
You will come again.
Duality.
What now?
Save real quick. And then proceed. Proceed, proceed, proceed.
Speaking of,
On the request, as I recall. Might not be best to resolve it quickly.
Should we go in?
Grand Cathedral, the request.
Well then.
Right, let's head inside.
Oh,
This is thick as always. They're back here. We should hurry and take care of that request.
let's do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower. So let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Got some new doors open.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Still sealed.
stay present and focused.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Here. Got some goop.
Ow!
Whoa.
I love it.
I got monk clogs. Finally getting to go places that I couldn't go before. Nope. Other end still got some stuff I haven't picked up. I should be paying better attention to that.
That might be of use later.
Wait, that you blasted corpses. Wait, people, don't scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? No, he's nearby when you were fighting the skeletons that man was destroying. By the way, I'm not sure sure we're using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of Civic. We got reports that there are monsters prowling around here. We got dispatched, but damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Oh, damn.
They aren't much hit when they're alone. If they swarm you, pretty dangerous. Beware.
Thank you indeed.
Stay a while longer to catch your breath. But without your captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Ow, ow, ow. Blast! I didn't even think I smelled step.
Just a sec.
Are you alright? Did the monsters get you? No, I fell when my captain pushed me aside as he fled. My back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting word that there's monsters in the back. So you'd best retreat. The intel says it's a terrifying specter that uses dark magic. We'll stay here for a bit. I think I need to get back... let my back rest a moment. We got Goopington over there.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Exemplary.
That's...
Yeah, I got those. Let's see, make sure we're going where we can.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Get! All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Come here, Goopy boy.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
What now?
Key items. Mortar skulls. We got 2. We need 8.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I think we've got like infinite pocket space, so no need to chuck anything right now.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
That might be of use later.
I knew I could count on you.
Very impressive. Let's push through. Impressive as ever.
Take care of all the goop. Goop, 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 goop. Hey, no blinking lights.
Look.
Oh. Let's go this way.
How's that?
Impressive.
That'll hold me taken care of.
Get ready, everyone.
Skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Cat?
They saw us.
I imagine that would be of use. Let's push through.
On your toes, everyone. I knew you could do it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Come on! Exemplary.
Another chest.
We're so lucky.
Blazing Igniter. Fire. Mimic.
Look at
He's a
that.
mimic, not a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Or do, I don't really care. Yeah, the skelly.
I can feel greater power within.
What now?
Let's see. Got that. Go down over here. Oh, look, we got a save room. Save room, save room, save room, save room.
How about a break?
That's true.
I like that when you can get into a dungeon that, like, you are beefy enough that you can just
Let's go.
whack the enemies into a submission without even having entering combat.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Let's push through. Come on. All right, how's that?
Nice fun.
Let's push through.
Looks like it could be useful.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
We're going to take you all out.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I hear
That
goop.
should come in handy. Pocket it.
I hear goop.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I did indeed hear goop.
Nice.
Why do I keep hearing goop? Goop. You up there, goop? Yeah, you're up there, goop. Okay.
This is...
It looks like a key. Just potable. Not usable as is.
But
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Goopington. I unlocked it. Sweet. Put that on the other side.
Alright, fine.
To our
Keep it.
boss. Go back this way. There's save room. Yes, there are no enemies.
Got
here.
it.
Hollow in the Magma. Save! Save!
Let's go.
Here.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Goopy McGoop Goop. Goop, 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 goop. Just in here before. Everything that we've seen there, we've got. One down, we can't do anything about because that one is locked.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Great job.
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
They are respawning pretty quickly. That's fun.
Come on!
Just take it. You can always toss it later. That was well done.
Oh, I couldn't see.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Oh, I couldn't see ya.
That was well done.
Cat?
Get ready. Stronger already.
Come on! Cat?
I knew you could do it. There they go. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Box!
incredible.
What's in the box? Broken guy. Skeletons! Lots of them!
Really?
Cat?
That was well done.
Cat?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
What now?
Should by now have... We need 8 mortar skulls. We've got 8 mortar skulls.
No. Looks like they found us.
I knew I could count on you.
Box. Get the chip key upper half.
Mayhap.
Looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. We'll borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting these 2 pieces together. Inner Sanctum key.
All right.
Done and done. We just had to put the 2 together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
Abra. Got that. Okay. They got that locked door over there. We also got the place we haven't been that has a save point literally positioned outside of it. I wonder if this is the correct way to go. I wonder. Could be. Yep. Running our journey. Use the intersection.
I don't like this.
Magma really dense up ahead. Hang my TV there. Ready?
Yeah.
We're ready. Let's go! Boss fight! Oh,
What?
homie. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all. There's even melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself. Remember that death is a passage through which none return. It is more like a monster, which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
So this was dark, the darkness, like a galaxy sense. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the drift as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves. Get ready.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me!
Yes. Yikes! Watch out for
Okay.
the attack.
Good to know.
Only a flesh wound.
May, did they put
Let's
you to
go.
sleep? This is no place for a nap.
Darkness!
in the name, no holding back! The power of fire!
I stand, oh power of heroes! Oh shards of ice!
Let's freeze you. Hold on.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Only a flesh
Now
wound.
that's finesse. Beautiful
That's
dodge,
good.
Heismay. Heismay's in real danger.
Come forth,
He needs
Royal
healing
Soul!
now.
We can do this!
Much thanks.
Now, what's the play? After me!
On your guard!
Sure, why not? Let's see what happens.
That's Roll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Petty curse.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I have a balm of life. And yours?
Captain finished
Curse. I'll use what I must.
He's getting hurt too.
Nothing personal.
So much for that.
Vitus power! Flare!
Hammer!
You hit their weakness. That's
In
your
the
opening,
name of
Captain.
justice! Swordmaster! Burn
Voltron.
to ash! Tougher than I thought.
Hold on.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Let
Someone
justice
get him
prevail.
healed up.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
That helped.
Heismay,
curse.
your health. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Then again, a defensive stance.
It's okay. Let's go! Light!
Hammer! Down you go! Weeping Bloodstaff.
Good. 'Tis done.
Everybody ranked up. Good amount of archetype XP. Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out? Oh. Wait, what's that?
That's...
Huh. Could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife. So let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Oh, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. No, we're... Good thing we're still progressing. There's no sense in not. Yeah, let's go this way. Look at the chest! Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic.
Nice. Well, well.
Not a mimic! Prevents burns. The mausoleum. And there's the door that we could not get through. And locked it. Now we have everything clear.
The strange curse is no more. All is well.
8 sapper skulls. Or 8 mortal skulls.
Oi!
Oh, hold on a minute. Wait, are those mortal skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? I brought them for you. Excellent. I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Are you gonna tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's a great fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? Noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a simply silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
You have the soldier's murder skulls, saving him from being executed. On top of this, on top of his thanks, we received a reward.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Luna. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
What now?
Let's see. Heroes leave from flight. Let's see. What do we want to read? Magic Knight at least 3. St. Baker.
New skills, new possibilities.
A new power to wield.
You know me as Wizard Up. Wizard.
Right. I could get used to this.
Redkin bag.
To greater
Fake
heights.
up. I've made assassino up.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge.
What do you think?
You wanna call it a day, headbang?
Understood.
Gotcha. Let's call it a day. Rest is important, so let's grab some meat. You gotta build stamina back up the next time. And on back. Because we can teleport. Back to the Martyr Tavern.
Speaking of,
You recovered a necklace from the mausoleum, right? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The mess has affected a great many people. All such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
It is blocked by a landslide. Should be cleared soon. We've got to head where we are after. I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, to most people, we're still abandoned nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. I thought myself utterly exhausted. That doesn't mean it's delectable. I should sleep well after such a feast. Anything we heard today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Let's,
All right then.
Let's go.
first go to the Gauntlet Runner, then we'll go get Homie, go turn in stuff to Homie over there.
Got it.
Take our shower. Get cooking supplies from the pantry. Clear water and Morricone meat.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
A minute?
Turn this into a jackass over here.
What?
Locked your necklace, don't tell me. You found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. My son. All the people who have to be a worthless elder.
What?
I've seen your face before. You're the user who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my early behavior. Things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for a moment. My wife was researching things. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved it. And this necklace, was the object that she treasured most.
Really?
I never would have guessed. Glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
Never mind, deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. There's a gift. The both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do.
Mission accomplished.
You're welcome for not being a dick.
All right.
Kirk. Wages young elder. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
And I'm off.
Now that I have this moment, it's a pleasure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside. I bid you farewell.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
What now?
Then you're gonna do a little bit of trophy, then do a quick reload so we can actually do what we're actually gonna do.
Well met, eh?
Plunge.
Good, good.
Bid. Valley below.
No
Moving
way.
to sleep. Good luck. Watch your back from here. Alright, as I said, get ready. Here, bud. And he eats shit.
All right.
Didn't succeed and didn't get trophy. So, just gonna save scum a little bit.
What now? What now?
You know why there's a trophy
Well,
hunter
thanks.
tag. Oh, achievement hunter, I think.
Amazing.
Courage, extra touch of rope. Plunge.
Good, good.
Okay, so I ate shit, so I have to reload again.
What now?
You have my thanks.
Yeah, you all get to see the save scumming of me.
Amazing.
Whatever.
Good, good.
All right. What now?
Let's see how long I have to save scum this.
You have my
Get this
thanks.
pesky trophy.
Amazing. Good, good.
Plunge.
All right.
I love that until now I had like
What now?
aside from the rechecking for stealing, I hadn't had to do too hugely much save
You have my
scumming
thanks.
for like these kind of things, but now
Amazing.
over and over.
Good, good.
soon as they saw that cliff, knew it was not gonna do it. Such is the peril of the trophy hunt.
You have my thanks.
You know, I'll come talk to this guy.
Hello there.
Pardon? Say there.
Good.
Plunge on the super fine rope. Nope. It's gonna be a failure.
All right.
Too afraid to take the jump.
What now?
Way it always goes.
You have my thanks.
Amazing.
Good. Good.
Nope, this one's gonna be a failure.
All right.
Depressing when you can tell immediately that it's not gonna happen.
What now?
Gotta love dice rolls.
thanks.
RNG. For right now, RNG is not on my side. It's gonna take me as long as that freaking boss yesterday.
Good. Good.
Oh, cool. I'm sorry, it has greatly increased my courage.
Now then.
Courage.
Courage is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Fire sovereignty.
Aye, that's it.
There's the trophy. But even though I got the trophy, that's not what I actually am going to be doing for the day for this portion. I just do it for that trophy.
What now?
Now I can actually do what I wanted to do.
You have my thanks.
All right then. Let's go.
Should have already done my shower, but I'm going to go back to Palmer just in case.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm going to go do any of the cipher aside from the abacus thing. Purify, paint sable.
Yeah. All right then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go here because I need to buy
Hey.
some.
And what is it you want?
Buy.
Now then.
Praise the rust accessory. Sandglass Curious.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
All right then. Let's go.
Now go to the Hushed Honey Bee. Spend some time with Maria. Probably outside, but we're gonna talk to this.
Fancy a bit of it?
Spend the money even though we've completed
Hey.
it. Just to have it all done.
The exhibition of the brave.
Mister,
Mister. Mr. Nearest there. Do you think he can help me make a sign? Go ask him.
yeah.
Okay. My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance. Can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
Really mean it? It's design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work, vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girls, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is surely to brighten even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was designed for such a purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Near is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him. Glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
I really hope Miss Fibine likes it. I didn't ask him before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! Sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, son. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Hurry, mister. Let's go. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now. So, step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabine, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign. It's so well built too. It's the perfect way for the ending. Greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If you could see you now, why he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss me. Are you crying? Hey, no, right there. The sun is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, How about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? Don't get too soused, dude.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Looks amazing.
Really amazing.
Your side looks amazing. You did great.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. But you made Mr. Bean cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? You're right. Swing was really happy, huh? Just like Papa now. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. You're more like him every day.
Oh, yay. You know.
You know, when you gave me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
So many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everybody else too. You can sense Maria's kind determination, the strong trust that she has placed in me. Rank up. Rank 6,
I
Maria.
wonder if Papa is watching.
Science merit. Increased skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage. 3. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of science.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? No, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Neris, who was in a chipper mood. Back to the Martyr Tavern.
All right then.
let's go.
Look at.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, it's you. We got our more pressing goals out of the way. I won't be sure what to do with myself. Once we get our most pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, maybe no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. Practically a stranger now. Let's just go see. Right then. Suppose I'll stop wasting time dinner and get myself ready. This is just the use of Martyr. Village is hidden, so I prefer to be a quiet, careful approach by carriage. I'll get this.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Heisme. I've returned. I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now, you'll not be welcome to. You might feel some hostility.
Got it.
That doesn't bother me.
my thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. Is the years were any kind of you, Tadari? Is it the years were any kind of you, Tadari? I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this?
He is...
This is Raven, traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy. Your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something villagers will easily accept, but...
Yes.
You see. Well, it seems like a wonderful idea to me. But, you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I feel you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, you'll see this tree is riddled with claw. I know, because that's my claws that left it. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tatari and I. Adorable. So, even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? Villagers are here. They'll watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood. And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
You hear? Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. The decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tillari. The urn of bones. It's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? Ah, fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tillari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know.
Hey!
I can hear your every word. Sorry, I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my soul salvation. I can feel Heisman's profound sorrow and strong trust. Rank up. Rank 4, Heisman. Scion skill. Increasing skill inheritance slots for the thief lineage by the 2. More skills can now be inherited by the thief lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion skill. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility. Find the end. It is my duty as chief, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best to Very well. Heisman, I return to the city in service.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Such a fucking shame.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
Of course.
For now, let's enjoy the show!
Because this is all nonsense. It's all play set up by the church, ignoring, trying to adjust the favor of the king, king's magic, the royal magic. It's all a farce.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
Gonna go cram yourself into a cubby?
Mate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
She's grumpy about her sleeping situation. Understandable.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brailhaven, the capital of Principality of Oceania. Maybe we punch it south out of Martira. We'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Brailhaven?
Here's where we are now.
So we got nothing here.
Hold on.
Noble's Legacy, which is for,
This.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Brailhaven exactly? It's a large city of prosperous commerce. In the most part to countryside, oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road. Can you hear us?
Ha-ha! Tell you how then.
Why I never? Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brailhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the Exhibition of the Brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or
Something else.
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Burlington.
Right. Got it.
You have to get a shower in.
Got it.
Ingredients.
This is...
We'll go sugar and briny salts. Make something? So, we should try and have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook! Curative honey roast.
Let's check.
Cook. That's just stroll on the menu. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
So all that we simply refer to our meals as meat. And keep in mind, this is where the cut is from, where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut is an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious.
Speaking of,
To strive for. When you say? So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Just leave this to me. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Well, it depends on what your preference is, really. Any time. No, it is time. Strike now!
all right.
It's not bad so far. See the juices here? There's your proof it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little bit of something for the aroma, and we're done. Just a little overshot of the flavor. Stroll and I look at deliciously made a delicious looking dish cooked. It's curative coney roast. It smells great, doesn't it? Now, imagine how it tastes. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Some time with Stroll.
Hey,
Hey, Raven, good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? Refreshing for the mind as it is for a battle. Maintaining my weapons may help me improve my focus during fighting, and my courage. You want to hone your weapon skill with hone your weapons with Stroll?
now
Or what?
then.
Right, let's have a look at your blade.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from me by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey,
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? Not sure.
Look at that.
Not sure, I haven't thought that far ahead.
I see.
I'm surprised there, considering our current situation. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. And I want to be strong enough to rid the country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and some incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, all the more glad you are, Captain. Truly. You resolve to stand on the front line of our fight. But it's only right that you lead. Ah, fight, I say. I have forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Do what I must.
Yeah.
Only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
It's said and done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. I always look forward. That's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead. I'll be counting on you to get us through. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices. So is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, the sword's shining lightning. Let's finish this up. Carrying for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increase my courage.
Now then.
Courage, rank 3, fearless.
Courage.
Courage is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Hey, you heard? There's a bathhouse in the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake me too much for usable traveling. It should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to the bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. If you do encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bath cask. Thanks to Nearage, you can now use the bath cask on the backpack. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your ability.
The breeze feels nice.
You've got 3 more days on the road.
What?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Campfire?
All right then. Let's go.
Go to the kitchen. Go kitchen. Go kitchen. Crit meatballs. Giant worm meat, rock beans, and red grass.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail!
Have you considered this topic for quite a while? Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny polite bites? It is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in the full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. However, only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them, is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. Truly prime ingredients still must be. I dare say this meal would be quite exquisite if it's complete.
Good.
Pleasing aromas, if not. That indescribable security belies the Elias the dish is that. It's so novel and unique. Never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete, and enchanting aromas, not. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Critical meatballs! There are more books now. Perhaps Hydes may added some to the collection. These books I could read are... We finished 2, we got Bygone Days. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisman's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Heisman left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend time reading this book? Yeah, let's read the book. Though coarse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke. At the time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing. See, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance is improved.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun. Taking that crown. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Asme, you erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. It will take more than just enough to put the tent apart. Though I suppose some could take some cautions.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you go with it. Could just fly back. No? My young friend, where did you hear you chief are capable of? I hate to disappoint, but rather more for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Royal. I've really gotten used to all this traveling. I think.
got it.
Bathe? Get some XP. Got a pantry. Pristine clear out and Morricone meats. Here, gonna cook. Let's cook. Invincible noodles. Noodle.
Alright.
Fish from Heisman's home village? I'll go get it. It originated from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to the dough. The dough is ever revolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on the system or preservation. I followed Heisman's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening out. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust more. Trust beyond my specific.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of the texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering.
In days gone by,
Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma ignites nostalgia and hunger. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Free noodles! Free noodle! Free noodle! Check right with interesting books. To read our bygone days! Time's made the count of life for this son. I'm in the middle of reading. Time's made left him here. I think that means it's okay to read. Read this book and may gain more tolerance. Read the book. Though sparse and objective, words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisman and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries and laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisman is mortified when his son nimbly jumps down just like his father would. See, being a parent brought him lots of troubles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. The warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance is...
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nearus speaking.
This is Nearus. I've got something on the Oracle's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Probably something big enough to eat them there. City room.
This is...
A truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles in my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right. Okay? Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attract humans here, or if the attack caused them, or my hometown will eventually.
You...
What? I would make no assumption about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with it.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Hey! My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? Oh, I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to.
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document less. City room. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime sea. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Campfire.
All right then. Go.
Gonna go to the Quijon. Look, let's see. Do this one since I can actually do this.
Let's check.
That a stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Hey.
Me with a bit of shoe can be nice, but I prefer braise, slow and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Ah, truly exceptional. Oh, that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Began preparing the food with Stroll. Season it well, then cook until it starts to brown.
Got it?
Or it looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
Second. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juices are precious. Not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. Honey stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
Let's go.
The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Red art. Nope. Now. Now. Bygone days. Esme's account of life with his son. I'm almost done reading. Esme left me. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read his book, I may gain more tolerance. So we spend some time reading this book? No sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came with him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Hazme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before. He knew the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. You see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance is...
All right.
Ooh. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepening.
All right.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Oh, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. This way, we should reach Brighthaven by tomorrow. I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. Once we put the forest behind us at long last, it must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It seemed that it was fixed without trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, Eurus, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Here's to the waters around Bralheim are kind of strange. I'm curious what he meant by that.
What now?
And with that, I am going to call an end to this portion of Metaverse ReFantazio. I will be back with more of this tomorrow. But tonight I'm gonna be gonna play a little bit of Fortnite Festival. I want to test something out that I just was working on a little bit, and now we'll and then we'll go over to some Dead by Daylight later too. So for you on YouTube, take care and I'll see you next time. And those of you on Twitch, I'll be back in just a minute.